Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to another day in Azeroth. Thank you guys very much for joining me. John, Esme, Karen, Hey It's Bird, Dustin, Jean, welcome. We are going to do a little bit of fishing to start things off. Let's go, like kind of going under to the bottom decks. Let's go down here. And we can fish off of this dock. I already did a little bit of herbalism today because yesterday I did not grab the flight point for Stranglethorn. So this morning before the stream I had to make the run from Duskwood again. So along the way I did work on herbalism a little bit. And we'll have plenty of opportunity to herb once we're in Tanarus. So for now we'll do fishing and then we'll probably hearth back to Tanarus, and I want to get right into questing today. I really would like to gain a bunch of levels today. I would like to get into Blackrock Depths at some point today. So I'm not going to spend too long focusing on professions today. My fish got away. Maybe I need a lure. I trained a bunch of spells. We got a new rank of Pyroblast. We got a new rank, I believe, of Fireblast and Fireball. Also, I think we're going to try a couple of different runes today. I've already swapped out the rune. We were using... What were we using? We were using Brain Freeze. We were not really benefiting from this at all. What happens with this is whenever we cast Frost Firebolt, we have a chance to proc a free Fireball. Well, we don't cast Frost Firebolt a lot. We're mainly focusing on spreading around Living Bomb, reacting to Pyroblast, procs, and things like that. So I'm going to go with Spell Power, which flat out increases critical strike damage bonus of all spells by 50%. We are very crit oriented. So I think this is the way we ultimately want to go. So yeah, we're trying that today instead of Brain Freeze. And then I think I'm also going to get rid of Arcane Barrage today. As awesome as Arcane Barrage has been for us, I think it's time to try to do what they seem to want me to do, and they seem to want me to take over Heat. This is going to make it so Fire Blast is always a crit. It's going to make it so Fire Blast can be used while we're casting something else. So I could be mid-Frost Firebolt, and in the middle of that cast, I could fire off a Fire Blast without interrupting the cast. And it's going to always crit. The downside is it increases the cooldown by to 15 seconds, so... And actually, after speccing into it, we're down to 13.5 second cooldown, which is not bad. So yeah, we're going to do that today. That's actually going to free up a space on the hotbar, and that's where Scorch is going to go. So if we need to do damage quickly, we'll try to Scorch. It's a 1.5 second cast. We're going into Improved Scorch, and Improved Scorch is going to give it a 100% chance to weaken them against fire damage. So ultimately, we're going to want to put a Scorch up. Especially on bosses. It's going to make them take more damage to our fire spells. So yeah, that's what's going on with the build. That's what's going on with our spec. I haven't caught any fish because I can't hear the bobber over the sound of my own voice. Oh my god, I have a leaky water bottle. Leaky water bottle today. Day ruined. Stream over. Mitash, good evening, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You arrived just in time to see my leaky water bottle. Nothing is working right today, and nothing is going right today. So I'm just going to assume that the day's just going to continue to be that way. Because that's how it's been so far. Now I have a leak. I gotta go get a water bottle that I'm gonna be able to drink from, because I can't just not have water. So I'll be back. All right, there we go. Now we have a straw, since I'm just stupid enough to need a straw. So maybe I can avoid dumping water on myself. For the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna hearth. I gotta get going. I have 0 momentum today. It's been a really shitty morning. So I'm gonna go back to Tanner's. We're gonna start questing, and we're just gonna go. And we'll quest for a little bit. Maybe in a little bit we'll run some dungeons. I really don't want to run anything until we're running BRD, so I think I just have to grind out quests. For the time being, let's get our staff back on. Let's get Questie fired up. Alright, we're going after the second set of the Waste Wander guys. So we already killed the first group. We have the wanted posters for Caliph. Yeah, let's go do this one. We'll look for Caliph, and then eventually here we'll head into the Pirate Cove. What class are we gonna level up after the Mage? Oh my god. Dustin, buddy? You're getting ahead of me? I don't know. I see. Oh, this feels so weird. Guys, I don't even know what button to push without having Arcane Barrage anymore. I guess I just Scorch. This seems really bad. Yeah, this is not the way. I have to figure that out. Yeah, no, I haven't thought about what character next. Well, that's not true. Just this morning, as I was running through Stranglethorn Vale, I thought about it a very little bit. Because I was having to do the Stranglethorn run for the second time. And my mind was unfocused, as it typically is. And so I thought about it. But I'm not going to seriously think about it until I've got this character in some raid gear. I still have a paladin that I have to finish at some point. Yeah, this feels gross. I'm so used to having... I shouldn't have played with Arcane Barrage as long as I did. Because now I'm just like, I almost can't, I almost can't live without it. Yeah, I don't know. Did I ruin this class for myself? Maybe. Maybe I won't care as much when maybe I won't care as much when I'm in a group. We'll try it when we're in a 5-man. I think, like, I'm being hit, I want to be able to deal, like, instant damage to an enemy. Like, it's really annoying to not be able to do that. So, yeah, I don't think I can use it while I'm questing. But maybe I could use it... Maybe I could use it in a 5-man. We'll see. Yeah, because that's just not doing it for me. Why just one at a time? Because I'm incredibly squishy and some of these guys are casters. So some of them I can't round them up, and I am really squishy. I'm just like, I'm gonna die if I get hit, basically. Yep, I can't afford to pull a bunch and get hit. If we get around like 2 or 3 melee guys in a group, then I'll probably pull 2 or 3 melee guys, but I'm not gonna mess around with the casters. The casters, I gotta kill them quickly, and I gotta kill them one at a time. Alright, we have to keep our eyes open for Caliph, and we also have to be looking for herbs. Pretty sure we should be good to herb basically everything we come across here, I hope. Herbalism is currently at 220. Ooh, 220. Where do I get the next rank of Herbalism? Because apparently I'm about to cap out, and that sucks. Where do I have to go right now to get Herbalism past 225? Because we're going to have to do this, like, almost immediately. Why not? I mean, there's tons of things I could do. Why not sleep the caster, kill the demon first? I could do it a million different ways. It's okay. As long as stuff is dying, I just do what comes naturally, that's all. I'm not trying to critically analyze every pull. If we were on hardcore, I would care more about, like, hyper-analyzing every time I pull something. But I'm just pressing buttons, blowing stuff up at this point. It's in Booty Bay? Is it really? Son of a biscuit, I just came from Booty Bay. I was just in Booty... We were just there. It's gotta wait till my Hearthstone's off cooldown at this point. Otherwise, I'm never gonna make it back to Tannerus. So we're probably gonna cap out Herbalism for a bit, unfortunately. You know what was one thing I thought about next? For like a next class, this is gonna sound crazy. I thought about a ranged hunter. I thought about a ranged pet using hunter. A dwarf hunter with a pet. Or just any kind of range. I guess we don't have to have a pet if the pet's annoying, but just like a ranged hunter. I know you're saying, Robert, that's crazy. You have a hunter. I know, but my hunter's a melee hunter. My hunter's a melee hunter, so my hunter's... The Night Elf is never going to be a ranged hunter. The Night Elf can't even tame beasts. Can't do anything. So, that's what I thought about. On my way through Stranglethorn Vale, I thought about a skinning, leatherworking, ranged hunter. Some kind of ranged loadout. No, in vanilla it works differently. You can't just go to anybody, I don't think, and train 300, can you? I'm not sure. I think that's... I know I had to go to Darnassus to train alchemy to a certain point. So there are professions where you have to go speak to the artisan trainer, and not every city has an artisan trainer. So yeah, it's not as simple as just finding the herbalism guy in Stormwind and just training to 300, I don't think. It could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure there's a specific trainer that takes us from 225 to 300 because so many of the vanilla professions are like that. By the time you get to like Wrath and Kata, then you just train it wherever, but vanilla was a different creature entirely. And this is operating off of those mechanics. What bags are we using? We got 18 slot bags. A leather reinforced rune bag. A rune cloth bag. I don't have any mana. Let's pop a gem. Let's pop a gem and let's wander right into the middle of the stealth pack. That's good. Okay, looks like things are not going well for us. We can try to get mana shield up. And we can try to blink up. Oh, we're dead. There's the answer to the question of why am I not pulling multiples? Because so much of the time I can't handle multiples, and if I run out of mana, I'm dead. If at any point in time we run out of mana, that's it for us. It's going to be really a big struggle for me to get to level 50 and to be able to like do the next set of dungeons. I might just have to farm some more ZF. I'm just like, I'm way too fragile against the mobs. They deal too much damage. And I don't have a good way of like mitigating any of it. So we'll see. I'm gonna keep at this for a little bit, but if I end up dying 27 times, I'm probably just gonna go do a dungeon. Talman, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Where's my efficiency for mana? I don't know. If you find my efficiency for mana or figure that out, you let me know. So far, I haven't really figured out how to play this class and this spec in a mana efficient manner. It's possible that there are other specs, like a frost spec, that would be a lot more mana efficient. But I am leveling as fire spec. And so I think part and parcel of my spec is that we are not mana efficient. And I really, like, I could just go level frost. I don't really want to. I guess I could now. I could do it now because now we have dual spec. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I don't want to be frost in the 5-man content, but with dual spec, maybe I could try a frost build for leveling. What do you guys think about that? Like, picking up dual spec and having a frost loadout for leveling. We would just have to change our runes really fast when we went into a 5-man, which isn't a big deal. When we do 5-man stuff, we tend to stay doing 5-man stuff for a little while. So it wouldn't be that big of a pain if we had dual spec. And yeah, maybe Frost would be like a lot more mana efficient. We'd also maybe have things like Ice Block. We might have Ice Barrier to help absorb some damage, stuff like that. Could keep me alive. Whereas currently I'm just getting yeeted every other pull. And the sad part is, like, these are green mobs. You know, these aren't even really at-level mobs. They're all green. That's a nice piece of leather. 4 strength, 10 agility, 7 stamina. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, fire works fine as long as you don't start getting hit, and as long as you don't run out of mana. If you're paying attention and you don't run out of mana, and if you're just not getting hit, then it's fine. It's just that you do have to drink often. Your mana doesn't just go on and on. We ran an incursion the other day. I don't think I can ever do it again, unfortunately. We tried to do one the other day, and like we got it done for the most part, but man, the whole thing was such an awful experience. I can't really pinpoint what it is, like mentally and emotionally, that makes that content so god awful, but for me, but I can't do it. I can't even think about like what could they do to get me to do it. Nothing. They couldn't do anything. There's nothing they could do to incentivize me. I don't care if there's gear. I don't care if the experience is good. I just have such a bad time in the content. It's unexplainable. And it's like there's a good set of blues, you know, like there's the level 50 set of blues, but I mean, I don't really care about that. It's hard to incentivize me with level 50 blues when ultimately, like, I'm gonna get my tier, like, I'm gonna get tier 1 and 2 pretty easily. So I'm not really worried about gear, you know? I'm gonna get a bunch of gear from, like, BRD runs and Stratholme runs and stuff like that, and then I'm gonna start buying tiers, so, like, they can't even entice me with a set of level 50 blues. It's not worth it. Alright, I think we just have mages left. Yeah, we need a bunch of mages, 6 of them. And then also, we haven't run across Caliph. But he's often around here somewhere. Unfortunately, his path leads us really close to this event. Yeah, I guess the only one I've ever done is the Ashenvale one, to be fair. Caliph comes with ads. Yeah, he does come with a couple of ads, doesn't he? Thanks for the reminder. Any vids coming or just streams at the moment? I've just been mostly streaming right now. Eventually I'm gonna circle back to some retail, but you know, I'm not super excited to do that. I'm trying to do it like more academically than anything, which takes motivation that I don't always have. Yep, and I've just been really enjoying SOD. SOD is where I've been enjoying like all of my WoW time, unfortunately. There's really not anything else going on in WoW right now that has me super interested. There's nothing else that I wake up and I'm like, oh man, I really want to play this. So for WoW right now, Season of Discovery is it. Eventually there will be Mist of Pandaria hype, I'm sure. Like, I'd love a reason to jump back and level up a character on the EU realms to get ready for Mist, but I have to have like a pre-patch to do that. Like, there has to be like something actually happening. But yeah, just streams for now. Alright, there he is. There he is. So, how do we want to handle this? I guess we have to try to, like, multi-dot here. And just hope that, like, we can blow them all up. Glad they got multiple shots off on me when they, like, they weren't really in range. That's fine. Alright, that's good. That worked out okay. He's running. There we go, that was fine. It wasn't very pretty, but at least we looted him. We're probably gonna get killed now by this rogue, but at least we looted him. Oh my god, you only found out yesterday our mana gem doesn't cost mana in SOD. Oh my god. That's so good. You're right, it doesn't cost any mana. Yeah, sometimes I don't make these because I'm like, I don't want to spare the mana to make them just to have it later. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all. Hey, that's awesome. And thanks for letting me know. That's cool. All right, what do we need? We need like one more mage. There we go. One quest down. One quest down. Actually, two quests if we count Caliph. I'm stuck in combat with somebody. I guess I'm in combat with this hunter for some reason. Bro, stop getting into combat with stuff. I want to mount up. Bro. Come on. Don't pull anything else. Let me get out of combat. There we go. Yeah, I did do the disc quest at the end of Oldemont, actually. When we hit level 48, it continues into Tannerus. Oh. I might have had that quest and I might have abandoned it. Like, I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to check Ironforge, I guess, to see if we can pick it up. Yeah, that's right. There's a Titan complex in Tannerus down here at Uldum. Maybe that's where the quest has us go. I don't know. I know they added some questing there in Cataclysm. We do pick it up in Ironforge. Okay, we'll check it out at some point. I bet we haven't grabbed the flight point here yet either. And speaking of flight point, at some point I have to go to Theramore to do the first aid stuff. We have to train the next, do a little quest for the next rank of first aid. Alright, there's some big chunks of XP. I think now we should probably go over to Steamweedle Port, grab the quest to go to the Pirates Cove. The cloth turn-ins are a bunch of XP, okay. I wonder, like, well, I have, right now all I have is Mage Weave. I guess I could buy stuff on the auction house. I did make a little bit of money. We sold some stuff on the bank, or on the auction house rather, and we did make a little bit of money. I don't know if I grabbed the money out of my mailbox though. It might still be sitting in the mailbox. So yeah. I think for now I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. I feel like this is where leveling starts to slow down considerably. Right when I start to get excited to get into the endgame stuff, that's when leveling slows down in SOD. Right around level 50. Mitosh, that's awesome, man. That'd be really helpful for us to get a bunch of levels probably doing all those quests. That would be nice. I'm gonna take this one. I don't know if we're gonna go into Feralus or not, but I'll grab the quest just in case. Okay, I think I'm gonna work my way down the coast. We're gonna kill turtles for a little bit because I would like to work on fishing at least a bit. So we'll just see like what kind of turtle meat we can farm up on the way down to the Pirate Cove. We might be able to AoE these guys a bit if we are paying attention. Well, we had 3 of them for a minute, and then there were 2. Dante, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. It doesn't look pretty, but it's working, so. Unpopular opinion, Tannerus is the best zone in the game. Sure, it's not, yeah, that's probably not a very popular opinion. Tannerus is okay. It's much better when the Scourge event is not here. I really wish they would get rid of the incursion, the Scourge invasion. That'd be cool, because then the zone could look normal again. That'd be awesome. And if they got rid of the Scourge invasion, then you wouldn't have to see the phantom raindrops. Because as you can see here, the water in Tannerus thinks there's a storm. It thinks it's raining right now. But it's not actually raining. It's picking up on like the invasion event as like a weather. And so for some reason the water is like, it looks like little raindrops are hitting it, even though that's not happening. It's kind of weird. Justin, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. The herbalist trainer for artisan herbalism is below the flight point in Booty Bay. Thank you. I appreciate the info. I will keep that in mind. We'll have to grab that soon. Alright, it looks like somebody has slaughtered every single pirate here. Yeah, there's a few players around. Looks like a couple of warlocks. No, what I'm thinking in my head is that I have a problem. I have a problem, and it's probably time to look for a solution. And the problem is that right now, with the character power and the enemy power, questing solo is not fun. I'm not having a good time. That's the problem. And so there are multiple possible solutions to the problem. One solution to the problem could be, let's do a frost spec and see if that's more enjoyable. The other solution to the problem is, let's just grind more dungeons and fuck questing. We don't need to quest after level 40 in SOD. So those are two options to solve the problem of just like, I'm not really having fun. Can't really AoE these guys. It's a little bit dangerous. That's the fun part of the spec. Single target is okay, but I often still am getting into trouble where I'm taking too much damage, going through too much mana. So yeah. That's my problem. Those are my possible solutions. And now all we can do is try to implement the solutions. So yeah. Is the quest worth doing with the team up? I don't know if it's worth doing because we don't get any of the kill XP. Oh, okay. For now, let's just get our health and mana back, and I could try to single target some stuff. Yeah, I think that's I don't think that's a dumb solution, Shane. I think that might be the way to go. I think it might be the way to go, actually. Our Hearthstone is off cooldown in 14 minutes, so in a couple minutes I'm gonna take us back to Stormwind, and we're gonna get dual spec, and we're gonna check out like a frost spec. And just see, like, if for the single player stuff that we do, like if we want to do questing solo, is frost spec going to be better for us? Is it going to keep me alive? Is it going to be mana efficient, like regardless of what I'm doing with it? Or is it just going to be weaker? You know, it's a possibility that it's just a weaker spec, it doesn't do as good, and we don't fix any of our problems, but I think we can at least try it. I think we can at least try it, and just that way we've tried to fix a problem. Yeah, kiting, like often that is what I try to do. Often I'm trying to kite, which works out if I have mana for blink, which works out if I don't blink into another group. Like, yeah, like basically I'm trying to kite as if I'm a frost mage, but I'm not a frost mage. I am a fire mage, so that's creating some problems. And then obviously my other problem is just like when I go like this in the middle of a fight, like I still have a whole fight to get through here. I have an entire fight to get through, and I don't have any fucking mana to get through it. Like, I can't get through this fight without mana. I don't have mana. And that's getting very, very tiresome. It's getting very tiresome to be in the middle of a fight. I'm in the middle of a fucking fight, and I can't even finish the fight. The enemies are like, they got no fucking health left. And I can't finish them because I can't do anything. I can't do anything without mana. It's getting really tiresome today. I'm not gonna, that guy's head's probably not gonna be there by the time I get back to it. If I don't get to loot this guy's head, I'm gonna be done questing on this character. We'll just go grind dungeons and work on professions. It'll probably take a lot longer to get to cap, but yeah, I'm not having a good time with this today. Yeah, I mean, we'd lose 15% crit strike, but, you know, if we're not alive, then crit strike doesn't really matter. Oh god, this is a heal. Yeah, ooh. What you're saying is we could benefit from a heal. Probably not wrong. Would an arcane build be a better solo build? If I just go like flat arcane and I'm healing myself as I deal damage and I'm dealing AoE damage, would it be better instead of having a frost build to have like an arcane off build? I don't know. I don't know anything about frost or arcane. The buff that it gives me will heal off arcane barrage. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we can try that. It sounds like a decent half measure to try for the next 9 minutes until my Hearthstone's off cooldown. I was really hoping I could just smoothly hit level 50 and we could be on our way. But apparently that's not going to be the way today goes. I guess what's annoying me so much, like part of what's bothering me so much, is that these are green mobs. These are green mobs. I should definitely be able to plow through green mobs. That's why I'm getting so frustrated. Like, I shouldn't have to be careful about green mobs. I should be able to AoE green mobs, like, and you just can't. They have too much attack power. I don't think it's healing me. I haven't seen my health go up a single time, so whatever's going on here, it's not working. Maybe I need some other thing. I need some other ability that I don't have. Yeah, I don't understand what that's supposed to do, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I go Enlightenment. I don't know. Maybe we just go back to Stormwind and I just try a different spec. Use it as a heal. Oh, it's not working. No, I can't have a heal like that. It has to auto self-target. If it doesn't auto self-target, I can't use it. Yeah, if I have to target myself and then use it, like, I can't do that. No. Every spell should auto self-target. If I'm targeting an enemy and I hit a heal spell, it should automatically target me. And if it doesn't work like that, I won't use it. Maybe there's a setting or something I could change, but yeah. I'm not going to be able to, like, change my targets mid-fight just to target myself for a heal. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's dumb. Let's go to Stormwind. Let's just go to Stormwind.
help you? Farewell.
All right. So let's just do like an old-fashioned frost build and just see what happens. It's probably gonna suck, but we can give it a shot. Frost warding, resistance given. Yeah, I think we'll be going back to using frost armor, obviously. So sure, maybe we take that. I don't know. Cast time. I don't think we need. I don't know if we need this. I don't know. I think we're gonna be using Spellfire Bolt or something. I don't know what it is. It's not this one. It's the other one. Resist could be good. Let's just put a couple points there to get down to the next tier. Maybe I should just look up. Maybe I should just look up a build. Maybe we should just do that. Let's see. Frost Mage, Talent Points, Runes. Okay. Well, so far I've already messed up. That's okay. Let's go 5 points in Ice Shards. Increase the critical strike damage bonus of your frost spells. And then we're taking Improved Frost Nova, reducing the cooldown of Frost Nova. Strangely, we're not taking Frostbite. So okay, like, man, I really like Frostbite. I don't know if I like this. Oh, this is an AoE build. Yeah, I mean, but it's an AoE build without Frostbite. Do I need an AoE build? Like, I don't know if I need an AoE build. Even the single target build doesn't have us take Frostbite, which is interesting. All right, so we'll see. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it's going to be a lot better, but we will find out. Let's make sure that we don't have anything we need to train. Okay, we're good. And then we have to do a couple of things with our runes, I'm sure. Deep Freeze stuns the target. Only usable on frozen targets. I don't know about that. Temporal and launches an orb. I don't that's a healing thing, I think. I don't like any of these. I don't even know what this is. I guess we'll just take this. Play with it. Fingers of Frost is probably going to go back on the chest. Spellfrost Bolt is what we need on the waist. That's going to replace Frostfire Bolt. Do we want Icy Veins? I don't even know if I want Icy Veins. It's a cooldown. It's like another button I have to push on a cooldown. I could just take Living Flame again. I'm gonna be unconventional here. I'm gonna keep Living Flame. I think Brain Freeze maybe can go on our feet. Although maybe we just stick with Spell Power. Maybe Spell Power is still the way to go for AoE. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. This just seems like kind of a wasted... just a wasted slot. Hands. Arcane Blaster Ice. Is Ice Lance kind of useless? I don't know. Maybe this is kind of useless, but we'll see. Okay, so what else? We have ice armor and frost armor. I guess we want ice armor on instead of frost armor. I don't really know what the difference is. Can we do both of them? Can't do both of them. It's a one or the other. Cold snap can come out. Blizzard needs to come out to the bar. We have ice block now. That's probably going to save us lots of times. Stuns the target, only usable on frozen targets. Deals damage. Okay. Ice Lance we have. Okay. We still have Arcane Barrage, which maybe we should look at. I should also go Frost Spec here. And we should probably go back to... maybe we go back to Frozen Orb. Alright, we'll try AoEing like this, and we will see if this works. If it doesn't work, then maybe we just need to do dungeons. That's really all I can think of. I'm gonna hearth back to Gadget. I have to bio, though. I will be right back. Okay, let's repair the gear, and then we'll head back to the same exact area, and we'll do round 2. Yep, we're gonna catch a repair here on the way out of the gate. Where are all these NPCs running off to?
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Right back.
Make some health pots? I refuse. What am I, some kind of alchemist? I don't think I can make anything good. Yeah, healing pots. I can make some healing pots. 580 HP is not bad for us since we have like no HP to begin with. The problem is I don't have any key bindings, so In a pinch, I'm not going to be able to click the potion quickly enough, and I don't have any more key bindings available to bind my potions. So I can make them, but they're probably not going to be able to save me still. The mage has way too many buttons. Way too many buttons on the mage. Whatever we do next, we'll have to have less buttons. The paladin had a pretty good balance. We'll probably, after we get this character into raids, we'll probably go back and finish off the paladin as a tank. These mana pots I have to click. Yeah, they're not keybound. My key bindings end over this way, so. But if I put the health pots down here, I can click them, but it's a long way that my mouse is gonna have to travel. And in that period of time, I will likely perish. Let's feel out single target first, so we know like what button to push. That looks really cool. I'll give it that. It didn't do any damage, so that's scary. I procced something. Just treat your spell as if they're frozen. Okay, that's a guaranteed crit, I guess, if they're frozen. So that's probably when I want to use Fingers of Frost, when I proc whatever that was. Because then Fingers of Frost is actually going to crit. Okay. Maybe that's gonna work. Let's try it again. Okay, no, it's not working this time. Not entirely sure. There we go. Just spam it. So what if I want an AoE? Like what's my play here? If I want an AoE, I grab you, I grab you, I grab you. I stick you all here. And then I blizzard you, I guess. No, that's not doing it. That's not doing anything. Maybe we throw an orb out, maybe we throw a living flame. None of that shit worked either. Okay, cool. Fun times. Okay. Oh. Fuck. I feel like this happens in SOD. This happens to me in SOD on like every character. It's like everything feels really, really good. I'm having a lot of fun, and then I get into the level 40s. And it's like as soon as you get into the level 40s and you're just fighting mobs out in the open world, it just fucking sucks. This has happened on the Paladin, it happened on the Hunter, and now it's happening again on the Mage. And I don't like it. Because it means that I can quest until like the level 40s, and then questing is no longer enjoyable. Shit just hits too hard. I switched my spec, and now I have to switch all of my runes back. So that's fun. Oh, hot streak on the head. I think maybe enlightenment is decent. Yeah, the level 40 mobs get much higher HP. It's also an attack power thing, but yeah, they buffed all the mobs in SOD by a lot. So all the mobs are buffed, but I feel like there are certain thresholds, like level 40, where shit just gets really, really challenging to tackle as a single player. Yeah, it's happened on all of my characters. They feel really strong until you get them into the level 40s, and then they feel really weak. Like, you have all these cool abilities, but it often feels like as soon as the enemy starts hitting you, you get pounded pretty easily. And it ceases to be super enjoyable as a solo experience. And unfortunately, I play a lot solo. I need to replace my Frost Orb. Little Frost Orby needs to go away. I don't understand the arcane healing enough. I tried to play with one of the arcane healing abilities a little while ago, but the arcane healing abilities don't have a self-target option. Like, usually when you cast a healing spell in WoW and you're targeting an enemy, you press a healing spell, it just targets you. And that didn't happen, so don't really know what to do with that. I guess, like, more than just troubleshoot how to solo, I guess I just want to get the character to endgame and start doing content that I want to do. And I'm going to do that content as Fire, so I think I'm going to stay Fire, and then I'm just going to suffer. And maybe that means we run more dungeons and we quest less. Because, yeah, I want to play Fire, and I want the leveling experience to quickly wrap up here. I don't want to try... I don't want to try to troubleshoot for a problem that's not going to be more than, like, a 10 or 15 hour problem, you know? I guess I just want to power through it, and let's get the levels and get into some BRD eventually, and then just kind of go from there. Like, it's crazy to have to pump that much damage into a green level mob. Like, a green mob I should be able to kill in a couple hits. That's the crazy part. They have so much HP that even though they're green, they feel more like yellow or orange mobs. I mean, granted, my gear sucks, so that's definitely part of the problem. Is that my gear is bad. But it's only a small part of the problem. Yeah, we might run them eventually, but I gotta try not to run those, especially when I'm already having a really off day. Like, my day's been a pretty off day. I don't know if I need to, like, torment myself anymore by doing an incursion. That might tip me over the edge. Oh shit. We need some swashbucklers. I think we could find swashbucklers over this way. I mean, I guess we still need hats, so technically we need everything. Do I get to do this as my job? This is not a job. But I don't have what you would call a job. Yeah, I don't work a job. I don't go anywhere where I sell my time to someone else. But this is also not a job. So the easiest thing to say is to say that I'm unemployed. It's the easiest way to sum it up. I fell into the hull of the ship. I didn't know you could get into the hull of the ship. And I certainly didn't know there were so many workers in the hull of the ship. And furthermore, I don't know how to get out of the hull of the ship. So that's cool. 20 years and I'm still finding new places in Azeroth. It's just that I might be stuck in this one. So if I wanted to get out of here, how would I try to do it? I could run up this plank. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay, this is good. They thought about this. They thought, what if some idiot falls down here? How is that idiot gonna get back out? And so they made an idiot ramp for me, which I really appreciate. Thanks, Blizz. Thanks for thinking of the ways that I will mess up. Dizzlin, you're super jealous about it? Well, you don't have to just be jealous. You can take action. You can do something. You know, first thing you have to do is find a spouse or a significant other that's willing to put up with you. Then you have to start a YouTube channel. And then you have to work on that YouTube channel for 6 years, slowly grinding your way to making pennies a day. After 6 years have passed, you can start playing your favorite game that you just by happen chance had played for 20 years of your life, and then utilizing skills you got from a corporate background, you can then go right into streaming. It's just that it's going to take some time, it's going to take some skills, and at the end of the day, you're still going to make pennies. So, yeah. You probably don't... I wouldn't wish it on anybody. You know, in the meantime, you get to drive a Ford EcoSport, which only has 3 cylinders in its engine, by the way. 3-cylinder engine car. Who thought they were still making those in 2025? I make it sound so simple. Everything is simple after the fact. Yeah, everything is simple after the fact. It's really simple to look back and say, hey, it was just this. This series of actions. This series of choices and random events that were outside of my control. Oh, and don't choose this lifestyle if you have kids, because if you have kids and you choose this lifestyle, you're never going to be able to interact normally with any of your kids' friends' parents, or any parents on the soccer team, or at the swim club, or any teachers. You basically, like, you forfeit your right to be recognized as a legitimate person in society as soon as you tell them what you do with your time. What do? I run a YouTube channel. Oh. And then you immediately lose the respect of all your peers when you're 40. If you're in your 20s and you choose to do something like this, then you're probably fine. But by the time you're 40, all you get is confusion and disrespect. If you deign to tell people what you do with most of your time. So yeah, I wouldn't advise it. Unless you're at retirement age and you can honestly tell people that you're retired. And then you can be like, oh, I'm retired, so I run a YouTube channel. And then you get your respect back. But if you just tell people that's what you do, it's like you're scum of the earth, basically. Oh, you're a YouTuber. You're basically, at that point, in a parent's mind, you're the scum of the earth. Would not recommend. Do I have all my hats? I'm done here. Yeah, we can get out of here whenever. I am completely done here, apparently. I've probably been done here for a while. Haven't really been paying attention. The grass always looks greener. No, I don't think the grass looks greener on the other side. The grass over there looks shit. That's why I left the other side and never went back to a corporate job. No, I don't think the grass looks greener. I think the grass is brown and shitty sometimes, no matter what side of it you're on. Like, I think there are pros and cons for every lifestyle depending on how you feel about that lifestyle and what you choose to do with your time. But I definitely don't think shit's greener on the other side of the fence. Like, if I thought that, then I'd be back in training development right now. You know, just working a corporate job, never looking back. Like, it's not greener. It's just that there are problems and hang-ups with everything. There's always going to be trade-offs, and yeah. For what I choose to do with my life, the biggest trade-off is social standing. I don't have any social standing, and I don't even have a ladder rung to put my foot onto to gain social standing. And so it's like, you just don't get any respect, basically. Yeah, and it gets to a point, like, I'm not an outgoing person to begin with. So I go out of my way not to talk to people. And when I get drawn into conversations with people, what I find works is people are so eager to talk about themselves that I just let people talk. I don't volunteer things about myself. I don't volunteer things about my life, as people are very eager to do. So when I'm at a place where I have to interact with other people my age, I just let them talk, and they'll talk and talk and talk to me, and I find that I have to say very little, and I find that if I do that, if I say very little, then they don't know what I do for a living. They don't know anything about me except how I look. And they know how I speak and how I sound, and that's all they know. And so, like, that's been my approach to life for, like, the past 10 years, is I just don't tell people a lot about myself. I don't volunteer information. I let them talk, and I just listen to them, and I give them the grunts and responses they need to keep talking, as long as they would like to talk at me. And that's how I manage most of my interactions with my peer group. Because socially, mentally, and emotionally, like, I am not at the same place as most of my peer group, so there's really little else I can do.
Yo, have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
Hey there. See you later.
Saber517, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I really appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Thanks so much. Alright, let's turn this one in. I don't really know what we want to do next. I guess we can just keep questing. I'd like to hit level 50 and then go do some dungeons. So maybe that'll happen at some point today. Alright, so that's all that stuff done. I've got Dune Mall brutes and enforcers. Maybe we go do this stuff. Let's go to the Dune Mall compound, and then we'll go to Thistle Shrub Valley, and maybe by the end of all this, maybe that gets us level 50 if we're really lucky. Or a quick ZF. Okay, CNET. Sure, let's fine. Let's do a quick ZF. CNET's gonna take over the stream. He's gonna let us know what we're doing from now on. Okay, guys. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I think I'm gonna take 5 then. I want to take 5 and just get a quick snack. I haven't eaten much, and I need to go eat some bread or something. Maybe it'll help improve my attitude. Yeah, I'm gonna park it at Gadgekstan really quick. Yeah. Mitosh, I don't really, like, the thing is, I don't think about it as being behind. I just think about it as being in just like a completely different place. I don't have the same priorities that most people my age have, but that doesn't mean in my mind that I am behind them. Because I'm never going to have those priorities. I'm not going to grow into them. I'm not going to grow into the static priorities that most people grow into. That part of my life is over. And so the shit that people place a lot of stock in, like building up some long-lasting corporate career, you know, I'm probably never going to be a homeowner. I might never settle down in one place for more than a handful of years at a time. I don't know. But I don't have those priorities. Those are not goals of mine. You know what I mean? So it's not even like I'm behind everybody else. I went off that path a long time ago. And I chose blatantly to not go back on that path. When I lost my corporate job, like, I decided that I was not going to go back on that path again no matter what. And yeah. And so that just put me on a different path than most people, which leads to just incongruity. Most people my age are going down one pathway, and I'm off in the woods, you know? And so when I try to talk about my life and the things that I do, all they see are trees. They just see trees. They don't even understand what I'm doing or what my life is like. They see trees and they form an opinion, and that's it. And I kind of am the same way towards them. They tell me about their life. I judge them in my head, and then I form an opinion, and we move on. And we're just on two different, like, they're in the clearing and I'm in the woods. And we're kind of traveling, but we're not doing it the same way, and our objectives are not the same. Basically, we're not playing the same game. You know, we're playing different games. We're reading different books, whatever analogy you want to use, you know. All right, I'm gonna step away for like 5 or 7 minutes, and I am gonna eat some food. And maybe when I come back, we'll do some ZF, and we'll see how the rest of the afternoon shapes out. Alright, I see that we have a group. Appreciate you putting that together. Tim, welcome to the stream, man. Sorry to hear about your eyeballs. I hope they heal up nicely and soon. I'm glad you're able to be here and hang out. How is the inventory looking? You know, it could always be better, right? I'm just gonna sell, like, basically everything we don't need. Fire Bloom we probably need to hang on to. Volatile Rum can go. I could pop these footlockers. We got lower map fragment and middle map fragment. We probably won't bother with the fragment quest. Let's just keep the inventory space. I feel okay about that. We made some money off the auction house sales. I actually don't remember if I ever grabbed it out of my mailbox. Let me go check. Yeah, I must have grabbed it at some point. We made some money. We didn't sell everything, but we sold quite a bit. But then I had to spend some money training. We spent some money on dual spec. We grabbed dual spec. So yeah, we have a little bit of money now. And then I still have money on the hunter. I spent that whole time AFK and I did not refill my coffee. I will wait till after this run to go AFK again. My goal for today is to go AFK more than I've ever AFK'd before during a stream. So already we're at 2. Next time will be 3. I have a little bit. I'm going to do the run first. I'm going to show some kind of freaking professionalism around here, and I'm going to stay at my computer for this run. And then I'll get some after. Oh, we got a sleeping bag? That's going to take 6 minutes. I hate sleeping bags. Okay, I'm going to go get coffee. Alright. The bags give you 3%, no, 1% increased XP. They don't do anything. It was a big long quest chain to do in like phase 2 to get the sleeping bag. And ultimately it only offers like a 3% XP buff. You know what was a lot more valuable that they introduced? You guys remember the XP, the rested XP cookies? They put some cookies in that you got while doing the same quest chain that you could eat the cookies and it would give you a chunk of rested XP. Those were freaking amazing. I would farm rep to be able to buy an item like that. I want to be able to buy those rested XP cookies off like a rep vendor for like tokens or something like that. And then I want to be able to send them to alts. I want them to be bind on account so that I can farm them up on a max level tune and I can send them off to my low level alts and just constantly have rested XP. Imagine just always having rested XP and then when you're low, you eat a cookie. Those were like the best item they ever came up with. And I feel like they just kind of forgot about them. I don't know if they ever used them again. 3 mages in the group is the meta. It just means I don't have to do a lot. Yeah. There we go. Oh my Jesus! God, I hate details. We might get recount today. We might uninstall details today forever because it's an awful add-on. And then I might have to get recount. I'm just so sick of fighting with details for it to do what I want. It's like it changes its own settings. Like every time I log in, it's different, and I have to reconfigure it. It doesn't just like keep its settings. Very annoying. Okay, I don't have any buffs. That's a problem. Lael, good afternoon, man. Thanks for stopping by. CNET, you're having lag again in ZF? Maybe it's something to do with ZF. If you're only getting lag in ZF and you're consistently getting lag in ZF, then maybe it's something to do with the instance itself. Maybe your internet just doesn't like instances, or maybe it'll be different once we get into BRD. I hope it sorts itself out by the time we get to BRD. That'd be cool. I'll call your ISP again and tell them that I don't appreciate them dicking you around. I'm sure that'll be effective. Nobody wants to kill the healing. Okay, guys, I'll kill him. I'll be on ward duty. I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. Somebody's got to kill them because they're healing the mobs to full. So there's that. We are on official totem. In fact, I don't think we have to do anything besides kill totems and bosses. I think that's all we have to do. Tim with the 10 gifted memberships. That is a huge amount of support, man. You're crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 10 folks. Really appreciate y'all hanging out with us here as we play some Season of Discovery today. Eventually I'll get my head on straight and we'll participate. I'm gonna just go after totems. It's my only job. That was a misclick. My bad. My bad. That was my tab target being naughty. Just a naughty tab target. And then I didn't really look to make sure that I had targeted what I thought I was targeting. Because, you know, tab target is supposed to target the next closest enemy, but in this case it didn't. I'm also having a hard time figuring out why am I not proccing any instant pyroblast? Like, why is Hot Streak not proccing at all in this run? I haven't had a single hot streak proc. The rune is on, so like this should be happening, but it's not happening. I wonder if something I changed is affecting this, because yeah, suddenly we're just not proccing hot streak, which is not going to work for me. The only thing that we really changed, we changed our boots. What did I have on the boots? Yeah, that's why we don't need Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze does not affect Pyroblast. Brain Freeze is for the Fireball procs, which we were never getting those anyway, so I took that off. It's CNET's fault. It's because he's yeah, CNET. It's your lag is making it so my hot streak is not proccing. It's got to be it. We got to fix this. Alright, let's see if we get a proc here. I have put Living Bomb onto 3 different targets now, so 3 targets have Living Bomb. They should explode at the same time. And I still didn't proc anything. There we go, okay, okay. It's working, guys, it's working. It's just working very, very infrequently. We got 2 of them there. You're in the clear, CNET. You can keep tanking for us. It's not your internet after all. It's just very, very RNG. Okay, I guess I kind of just realized one reason for wanting Fire Blast to always crit. if Fire Blast is a guaranteed crit, and if I can hit Fire Blast while I'm casting other things, that means whenever I see a crit go off, if I hit Fire Blast when that crit goes off, I should trigger Hot Streak. You know what I mean? Like if I see a crit and I hit Fire Blast, if it's guaranteed to crit, that should net me a Hot Streak, like automatically. I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's the intention behind wanting that guaranteed crit on Fire Blast and wanting to be able to cast it while you're casting other stuff. And yeah, maybe then I could guarantee myself more Hot Streak procs if I was approaching it that way. I don't know if that'll work, but it's worth investigating. Unequip and re-equip the item. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes runes do bug out. We had that happen a lot on the Paladin. My Exorcism rune always got bugged out on the Paladin. Well, I had to re-log basically. I think re-logging fixed it. Yeah, re-equipping the item would probably fix it, or like re-equipping the rune to the item. But I think in that case, re-logging also fixed it. Oh, it was also Wyvern Strike on the Hunter. Sometimes Wyvern Strike would get bugged, and I'd have to like re-rune it or log out, log back in to fix it. It was a couple different runes that would bug out. It happens sometimes. We have an owl. Have they been in Moonkin the whole time? I didn't notice. He's trying to out DPS my AoE. Obviously. He's probably going to succeed. Because I am out of mana. What's the highest level you can get? Season of Discovery is a vanilla. It's like, well, it's capped at vanilla, so 60 is the highest level. It technically takes place in vanilla era. Obviously with a bunch of class changes and new content and stuff. I think we made a critical mistake, guys. I think we made a critical error. Seeing that, as you guys might have missed it, but he said he was too stoned to tank properly. So, you know, don't do drugs, kids. Oh, look, Mitosh was stoned too. These guys are on the dope. They're on the dope, and that's why we failed. Oh, you were turned to stone. Oh, okay. Oh, they had basilisk in there. Okay, I get it. You were petrified. The proper fantasy terminology is petrification. Yeah, you weren't stoned. You were petrified. That's something else. Bring back Dare. Why? So it can inaugurate another generation of kids into the idea of drugs and thoroughly explain to them what drugs are and how they're used and what kinds of cool effects those drugs will have? Is that why you want Dare to come back? Because before Dare, I knew nothing about drugs except that they were fucking scary and would kill me instantly if I got too close to them. But after Dare, I had a lot of knowledge of drugs. Like, I had more knowledge of drugs than I ever wanted to be comfortable with as a kid. So I don't really know if we need to bring Dare back. I don't know if it's a good idea. Mitosh, you have a suspicion that Starfall may have had something to do with the amount of mobs. Starfall often gets out of hand, you know, because you don't really know how far away Starfall is going to hit mobs. I'm sure it tells you in the tooltip, but then putting that into practice in the field is something else entirely. It doesn't get a template the way like Blizzard does, so you just really don't know. You just pop it and you hope for the best. Yeah, I'm willing to blame... Looking at how much AoE DPS he put out on that pull, I'm willing to blame the Druid. This is clearly going to be a thing. I can't wait till the Pyramid. When he pulls every single mob on the pyramid and we wipe and the NPCs get murdered while we're dead. I can't wait till that happens. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, and world buffs are gone. I think I had a world buff too, dang it. I thought, no, you know what, we've died many times since then. No, I didn't have any world buffs. I've gotten myself killed plenty of times today. I did lose my Troll's Blood potion though, so there's that. One of the set bonuses for boomies reduces the distance of Starfall. Only druids are so back-asswards that they would need a debuff to be a buff. Like, oh, we fixed your class. We shortened the radius of Starfall. We nerfed you, but it's for the best. Their set bonus is they get nerfed. Does it increase the damage? Does it, like, reduce the radius and increase damage? It just reduces it. You have been nerfed. Enjoy your 2 set bonus. It does increase the damage. Okay, then that's fine. I thought it would be funny if their set bonus was just them getting nerfed. It's like, we're doing you a favor. You won't wipe as many groups, and you won't be universally reviled. You're welcome. We nerfed you. Yeah, we nerfed you, and your whole raid team can thank you now. And thank us. Yeah. Tim, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, like cross the staircase with it so they all walk through it. I'm gonna try it. Might get me killed, to be fair. But we'll try it. Got the lifeblood amulet we don't need. I don't know if anybody needs the scarabs. It looks like one of the mages needs some. Don't know if we're gonna kill him. It seems like we're fine just to bypass the scarabs. And now we drink back all of our mana. Yeah, once I saw the druid trying to AoE, I got a little competitive. And now I don't want him to be able to out AoE us. So now we went from focusing on totems to actually doing stuff. Because yeah, I'm not going to let this were chicken out DPS us. That is not going to happen. Not on my watch. Dang, what's he got? He's got Thunderstorm? Is Thunderstorm another AoE he's got? So he's got Starfall and Thunderstorm. And they can go off at the same time. I wonder if I should be laying like a Flame Strike down or something. I wonder if that could be like more AoE for me. If I just laid down a nice old Flame Strike. Yeah, we invited a druid. Yeah, because I don't actually hate druids. I just hate that they don't have a res in classic era. Like they don't get a normal res. So I just don't like bringing them as healers at low level, because as healers at low level they can't res. That's all. And I mean I do kind of hate druids overall though. Like I don't like the way Boomkin look. I don't like the way any of the animal models look in classic era. I think all the shapeshifted forms kind of look like crap. But you know, those are just my opinions. Alright, let's get back into it. Have I ever played Lord of the Rings Online? Yeah, I played it when it first came out a little bit. Way back in the day when it first came out. I fired it up again recently, but I just couldn't get into it. I did fire it up like a few months ago, like 4 or 5 months ago. And it was just something, I just couldn't get into it, I don't know. It was something about the art style that just kind of didn't appeal to me. But it did seem like it would be a nice, more classical style of MMO if someone could get into it.
Executions begin.
Do I think Maraudon would be worth running? No, I don't, honestly. I don't know, it's hard to say, but I don't think I want to even run Maraudon, to be honest. I'd probably rather just keep running ZF. I think Maraudon and ZF are basically at the same level, aren't they? Like as far as the mobs and stuff. I'd rather either go straight into BRD or do some more ZF or go do an incursion. I'd rather do incursions and just get those done than go do then go try to do a Maraudon. I just don't enjoy Maraudon, and it's a very like labyrinthine and maze-like. It takes like 3 hours to clear it. So yeah, if we're so desperate we need to do Maraudon, let's just go do the 2 incursions that are up for level 50 and let's just get those done. Get a bunch of levels and move on with life. If we're desperate, you know. I was so close to line of sighting. I was about to blink away. I swear I was about to save myself. I was about to save myself, I swear. Oh, we'll probably get out of combat eventually. Wanding doesn't do anything for us at this level, unfortunately. Even if we had a good wand, it wouldn't help us. So I just wait till I have the 83 mana to Arcane Barrage. So this is our cheapest spell, and it's our most damage per mana. Because it's very cheap. So I usually, if I'm I just stand around waiting for the 83 mana to cast this. Do druids have a combat res? I don't know if they have a battle res in SOD or not. It doesn't seem like it. I've never been battle resed in a raid. I've never really seen a battle res called for in a raid, so I don't think anybody has battle reses in SOD, do they? He got out of combat and resed me just there. They were out of combat. But yeah, I'm not sure. There is a combat res, but it has a long cooldown. Okay, yeah. Because, you know, like in retail, combat reses are flying off all the time in a raid. And we've done, you know, a handful of raids, and I've never seen a combat res go off. But maybe I'm just not paying attention. 30 minutes and takes a reagent. That could be why we don't see it often. And they get a normal res in SOD. The normal res is more important. It's great that they have a normal res. Man, Starfall is just overpowered when it comes to AoE, you know? Starfall is just crazy. Absolutely insane. Still won't get me to play as a were-chicken, but at least the people who like it get to enjoy the high damage. Oh good, we have no mana going into the boss fight. Let's just go ahead and we'll evocate here, and maybe we'll get to cast a couple times. This is gonna be fine. I feel like we've seen this leather chest piece every single time we've killed this boss. Starfall's on a 90-second cooldown. That's not very long. That's like every other pull, like almost every other pull. Maybe every third pull if you're going really quickly. But yeah, 90 seconds is not very long. Yeah, we have no buffs from when we died, thank you. Yeah, we did just kind of fall over. There we go. Now we're back to having no mana, that's awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm just gonna sit back here and drink for a little while, and maybe we'll be done drinking in time to fight the boss up ahead. And now the age-old question, does anybody have the mallet? Mallet, question mark? And then people, now we just respond with the negative symbol. We just type like a little dash. I was trying to figure out like what people were doing last time. Like we asked for mallet and then people just started putting a dash and I'm like, oh, they mean negative, like negative. I don't have the mallet. Here we go. I'm gonna participate. There we go. Negative. Oh, somebody has it. Somebody have it? Negative. Yeah, we do negative, negative. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. The less words we can use, the better. Who needs words? That's what I always say. Anything to save a few seconds. Right. I was trying to figure it out. Like, I'm like, what is this? What's going on? Why are they putting a dash? And finally, my old brain figured it out. I'm like, a dash means negative. They're just trying to say no. So instead of typing NO, we're just typing dash. That's big brain. That's really efficient. Really efficient use of time. Instead of typing 2 characters on the keyboard, I just type 1. Over time, imagine how many seconds you're saving over time, you know? You're saving dozens of seconds. Maybe even thousands of seconds in the course of your life. It could add up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but then the worst part though, yeah, like the irony is sometimes if people don't know what's happening, then, you know, it takes more time to figure it out than if everyone had just typed no. Or even the letter N. If it was the letter N, like that would have been pretty self-explanatory, I think. Alright, let's get back into the fight. We're about to hit level 50, which feels pretty good after the way the day kind of started off to like a really rough start. It was not the jump into leveling and get a bunch of levels quickly experience that I thought I was going to have today. But, you know, hitting 50 will feel good. Oh, somebody did have a mallet. I must have missed it in party chat. It turns out someone must have put a positive symbol. And we were so fixated on the negative symbols that we didn't see it. Very nice. That is level 50. That is a one-handed dagger. You were not prepared, right? We were not prepared. We had our back to the boss. We definitely were not prepared at all. What were we doing? Guys. Guys. There's a problem, guys. Can any of you, looking at the screen right now, can somebody tell me what the problem is? Because we have a huge problem. I mean, it's not really a huge problem, apparently. It should be a huge problem. But apparently it's not a huge problem, but can anybody tell me what the problem is? CNET's got it. We're still frost spec. Do you guys remember that time when I reset all my runes and I put all of our fire runes back on? What I didn't do is I didn't change specs, apparently. I'm still frost spec. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, we're good. We're good. I did switch. We were on the Frost tab, but we're not Frost spec. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, it's like we were just on the tab. It's not active. We are Fire spec, but for some reason it defaulted me to Ice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not. I got baited by the game because I didn't see this. Yeah, I opened it up and we were on the Ice tab. And it was filled out, and I like had a moment of like my heart sank. But then I thought, like, hell, I'm doing pretty good DPS. But no, it just didn't default my tab to the active talent tab. I feel like it should. I feel like it should when you open it, it should default you to the spec that you actually are. Not the last spec that you looked at. Kind of weird. Okay, now we know. I won't get psyched out by it again. I got really worried. We had one time on the Hunter that I played for like an hour without having any talent points spent. We did that. You guys remember that? And that seemed to work out okay. It was like almost an hour we played in Stranglethorn without realizing that I just had no talents spent. I had done a respec and I hadn't spent the talents and they were just sitting there. 30 talents or like 31 talents, something like that. And we just hadn't spent any of them. And we'd still been doing okay. It's easy to forget when you're new to the game. Yeah, exactly. That's my excuse. Well, when you're new, it's easy just to forget stuff. You know, I'm sure eventually over time I'll never forget or do anything stupid. You know, eventually I'll be good at the game. But yeah, for now I'm bound to forget stuff. We're still new. We've only been playing for 20 years, so. Yep, I was 20. I was 20 and now I'm 41. So, yeah. On to BRD. On to BRD! I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What do you think, Mitosh? What do you think the odds are of us successfully getting anything done in BRD with me being at the level that I'm at? What are you guys at? You're at 52. So Mitosh, you're 52. CNET, you're 50 like me. I mean, I don't know. We could try it. There's an herb here somewhere. Where's the herb? It's on the outside of the wall. For the content! Oh god. I don't want to aggro these guys. These guys kill me. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with whatever. So if we wanted to do BRD, I guess I need to think about where I want to go. Where do I need to get myself to think about BRD? Don't just arcane blast as fast? Oh yeah, maybe. No, I think like what happens with my aggro is like my living bombs blow up. Once my living bombs go off, that's when trouble happens, because then all of a sudden a bunch of mobs are getting hit that weren't getting hit, they're getting crit. Now they're on fire, so they're super pissed off. That's what happens with pulling aggro and everything. Where should I go? I guess I should go to Ironforge. Ironforge would be my first stop. Not the Leroy room again. God, guys, let's stop it with the Leroy room. I don't know which one it is. I don't know. I don't know which room is the Leroy room. Every time I walk through a room with a black dragon egg, people in chat are like, it's the Leroy room! It's the Leroy room! Like, come on. Remember when Mr. T did that commercial and he had a night elf mohawk? You guys remember that? Yeah, we remember. We remember it, okay? You don't have to remind us. We know. We know. Oh snap, okay, I hit level 50. I should probably look at training level 50 spells. That might be a really good idea. Yeah, as a fresh level 50 might be good.
Hi, you're calling.
Conjure Water rank 6, awesome. Fire Ward, Cone of Cold, Frostbolt 9, Ice Armor. So nothing that I needed except Conjure Water. Conjure Water 6. So where am I going? Am I going to Loch Modan? Am I flying to Loch Modan? Traveling on foot then somewhere? Gotta get to the Searing Gorge, right? I think we gotta go through Badlands. Red Ridge? I thought... I think there's two entrances. I want to approach from here. I want to get the Thorium Point. And I want to approach from this way. So to get here, I need to get into the Badlands. And then I need to come over here. That's going to spit me out here, and then I'm going to run up here and grab the Flame Point. That's where I want to go. But then, yeah, you could run up from Red Ridge into the other zone, of the Burning Steppes. I always get them confused. Whatever the southern zone is, yeah, you can approach from that way. But yeah, I'm gonna fly to Loch Modan. Boop. Can't do Loch Modan to Badlands without the key. You can definitely go from Loch Modan to Badlands. Yes. You can't go, let's see. You can't get right into the Searing Gorge. You can't do that without the key. But you can get into Badlands, and then you come around. This is what's locked right here. Like, if you get a key, then you can pass easily through here, right through here. But we're gonna go around through Badlands, and that way is open. Junine, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Ooh, every time I play music with Leatrix, it gets really, really loud. Let's turn that down a bit. I'll turn it up a bit for you guys. There we go. That looks good. I'm changing the music through Leatrix Plus. So if you have the Leatrix Plus add-on, you can go here, you can go to Media, and you can pick any of the soundtracks in the game. And that's what I do when we're doing a lot of dungeons, or when we're in areas that just have, like... You know how areas just have that brooding, atmospheric noise, just like the ominous tones and stuff? I try to play music whenever we're in areas like that, so that we don't have to listen to the ominous noises. Stressful background tones. Okay, if I'm paying attention, I need to go this way. Brandon, good afternoon, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I didn't notice it, but we now have a full group. We have a warlock and we have a hunter. That sounds like a really balanced group. 2 mages, paladin, a warlock, hunter. What level are our buddies? Level 56 and level 56. Okay. So, obviously, yeah, they're going to be doing most of the work in this run. Being 6 levels above us. But yeah, it shouldn't matter. At this point, we just need to grind anything that we can and get any quest done that we can. And I don't think we'll be getting coins yet, though. Will these bosses that we fight, will they be dropping coins? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we were getting coins. We were at a higher level before we started doing stuff. We were at a higher level, but I think we did start to get coins right away. I would like to pick these herbs. Some bosses inside BRD drop coins. Okay, so we can start getting some coins. Not every boss necessarily. We're about to cap out Herbalism. And I have to get to Booty Bay eventually to see it uncapped. Because for some reason the Alchemy person or the Herbalism person is in Booty Bay. Which I don't really understand why. But who am I to question these things? Might be bosses 55 or higher. That sounds right. It was a level threshold, I think. Just don't know what it is. I should probably focus on getting to the dungeon. That would be a great idea, instead of like picking every single herb, but I kind of can't help it. Now that I'm capped out though, I could probably just put it on hold for now. But we still need stuff for alchemy. Yeah, it was nice to get Herbalism like actually caught up yesterday. I was able to do a little bit before the stream today. And so now we're capped. So that feels pretty good. Alchemy needs a little bit of work, but we have a lot of herbs stashed. I have a lot of herbs in the bank. And we're just waiting until we can get skill ups. Oh god. Oh god, the Blackrock event. Okay, well let's try not to die on the way to the flight point. But yeah, we are going to go grab the flight point first. What's the best outcomes in Alchemy once capped? I don't know. I mean, I guess for me, I want Alchemy capped so I can make myself flasks for raids. But I don't know with what we're gonna have. Maybe we can sell flasks. Maybe it's gold making. But mainly I just want to be able to make myself stuff for raids so I don't have to buy it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit by one of these meteorites and dismount it, I know it. Meteorites? Probably not the right term, but still. The fact that we haven't been hit yet, or dismounted yet, or even aggroed an enemy yet is kind of amazing. We found a pretty safe pathway. If you stay up in these hills, it doesn't seem like you can get hit by the meteors. We also didn't aggro any elite fire elementals, which was nice. Although I don't think this is... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we got the flight point. Let's head down to the dungeon. We might get a summon, but I don't know. I feel like... I don't know where the warlock's at. No, he's close, but we're gonna get there probably at the same time. And if we get dazed and killed over and over again, then it'll take us a long time to get there. So I guess we will see how many times we get dismounted. Does this zone have something like what Stranglethorn had, where you can turn the event off? Because I feel like that's what the zone needs. It needs an NPC you can talk to that you can turn off this event. Because yeah, I don't really want to have to deal with any of this stuff. Nice. Nice. By the time I get to the dungeon, I will probably be broken. Mentally and physically. But mainly my gear. By the time I even get there. Just reroll, just reroll, yeah. Just reroll, right, delete the character and try again. The meteor hit you for half health. The meteors are brutal. But I just stumbled through a pack of random jackhats. I think that was my problem. Maybe I'm gonna get that summon after all. We'll see. Oh yeah, these guys are elites. That explains part of why I died so quickly, I suppose. There we go. We got here just in time for someone to die. Okay, I would like to not die. I'm gonna have a problem here being a fire mage. I feel like maybe I'll have a problem here. Because I'm kind of worried, like, how many things are gonna be immune to fire? Do I have to go frost for this? I'm kind of worried. We'll try to stick with fire and we'll just see, like, what's going on. But any kind of fire elemental is going to be completely immune. So I don't know. It depends on how many fire elementals we're going to fight. Yeah, we don't have the Molten Core Attunement quest, but I don't know if we're going to be able to progress far enough to get that done anyway. I don't know. We'll be in here plenty of times. So if we don't do it now, we'll do it some other time. Mana is going to be a big issue. I think I'm just going to have to be super patient and willing to sit out of entire pulls. Because I just, like, when I go I need to sit and get all of my mana back. And I can't do that and keep up with the group, so... I guess making the better water is a good start. Amy, I did. I know, it's like shocking and very out of character for me. But yes, I actually made myself a sandwich and then I cut it in half and I ate half of it and I saved half for later. I know typically I would just shove some bread into my mouth and then I would like wash that down with some lukewarm water and then I would just shove some meat into my mouth and then I would wash that down with some milk. But today I actually made a sandwich. You know what? I even went so far as to put mayonnaise on it. Can you believe that? Yeah. I appreciate the thought though. It's very, yeah, I'm very shocking. Yeah, there's never any knowing what I might do. Especially when it comes to food. Today I made a sandwich. Tomorrow, who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll boil a hot dog. The sky's the limit. We have an offhand item, improves your chance to crit, or no, improves your hit and increases damage done. Yep, I'm never going to be able to replace the weapon that I have. We have had this staff on since level 19. It has 65 spell power on it, and I'm probably not going to find anything better until I'm like doing raids. I don't know how that worked out, but it's worked out that way. Did I loot the boss? Probably not. I probably didn't loot. I feel like there was a boss. No, we're good. Everything's been looted. Moving on. An air fryer for hot dog? We have an air fryer. I've never thought about cooking hot dogs in an air fryer. That's actually an interesting idea. Maybe I will try that. It's easy just to boil them. But I wonder, it'd probably be even faster in the air fryer. Two or 3 minutes and you're done. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Yep, that's tomorrow's lunch. Tomorrow's lunch is air fried hot dogs. You recommend splitting the dog down the middle when you air fry it, otherwise they might burst open. Yeah, maybe just slicing it down the middle. That could work. Just poke them with a fork a couple times. Yeah, like poke some holes in them with a fork, maybe. I do like my hot dogs crispy, like off a grill. So if they turn out to be a little crispy, that'd be awesome. This could be revolutionary, guys. If it works out well, I'll get some footlongs. Yeah, it's kind of hard to boil footlongs because they're a foot long, you know. But if I can air fry them, I think that might work out. Air fry some coney dogs. How did this become a hot dog stream? What you don't realize is that it's always been a hot dog stream, and you've been here for it. That's what you don't realize. We picked up a fanny pack. Okay, so we're getting items off these guys. More important that I try to loot them. Thoughts on chili dogs? Nobody ever makes my chili dogs the right way. That's my only thought. I always say light chili. Like, I don't like a ton of chili, like, spilling over my chili dog. I don't like it when it saturates the bun. So I like an orderly strip of chili. Just an orderly strip of chili and the mustard. And I don't know, like, no one ever does it right. I'm just like, light chili. Like, I'm like, put half the chili you would normally put, and it's still way too much. So yeah, it's hard to find like a satisfying Coney dog. National Coney Islands, like if you have a National Coney Island in your area, like they do pretty well. They do pretty well at making it with just like some chili, but not an overwhelming amount if I explain it. But yeah, usually I'm just let down. CNET, why were you missing? Was it a boss? Were they a higher level? These guys are yellow for me. You're bound to have some misses, but on yellow guys you should hit most of the time. I'm not doing a lot in this run, to be fair. I need to try to focus up a little bit and do a little bit more DPS. I gotta think a little bit less about hot dogs. We got a Stone Shell Guard Shield, 1903 armor, strength and stamina. Seeing that might be better than the one I gave you the other day. I don't know. I don't know how the stats compare. But it's got strength and stamina on it, and the other one didn't, so yeah, it's probably better. Dang, I guess we should have sold that thing for 200 gold, huh? RIP. I feel like slicing up a chili dog is a normal way to eat it, absolutely. Especially if you want to keep like the full amount of chili on it. Like, if you're a person who likes the chili, then slicing it up and eating it with a fork makes a lot more sense than trying to pick it up and put it into your mouth. Because picking it up and putting it into your mouth usually ends in heartbreak and despair. It just never makes it. It never all makes it all the way, you know? Especially with all the chili on it. Okay, I said we were gonna focus up. Now I want chili dogs. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog stream up in here. We got fire elementals coming up. This is my worst nightmare. So Frostfire Bolt should still hit them, but nothing else is really going to. Arcane spells will. So I can hit him with an arcane spell, I can hit him with Frostfire Bolt, but like nothing else is really going to do much. Which is sad. Very sad. The fanny packs are a quest item. The dark iron scraps, I feel like that's a rep item. I don't think I need rep with these guys. I always get rid of the scraps. But yeah, we need fanny packs for a quest. Although the fanny packs seem few and far between. We have a Black Veil Cape, 6 strength, 14 agility, binds when picked up. Okay, that's a boss item. Which means I should make sure that I'm looting everybody. Alright, everybody's looted. Oh, you know what? It wasn't the hunter, it was the paladin that I looted that staff. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I need to check that staff out. I need to get that staff sent over like ASAP. Yeah, I do have an epic staff waiting for this character. Yep, level 52 or level 54, something like that. Are the scraps used at the vendor in the bar? Potentially. If they are, I don't know. I've never used them for anything at all. So if they do have a use, I would love to use them. Because what happens typically is they stay in my bags for a while, I get sick of looking at them, and then I vendor them. I vendor them without so much as a Google. Same thing with the black diamonds. I have no idea what the black diamonds are for, so I'll hold on to them for a little bit, and then eventually I just vendor them. Possibly a missed opportunity of some kind. Dark iron scraps are for Argent Dawn epic pieces. Okay, well, that's cool. I don't know if I need that stuff. Could be beneficial though. Black diamond is a quest item. Alright. Interesting. Maybe the black diamond has other uses too. It looks like it's also potentially a blacksmithing item and a alchemy item, or no, an enchanting item, and possibly a leatherworking item as well as a quest item. So yeah, maybe we can sell it on the auction house. Maybe that would be a good way to put it to use for us. A one-handed dagger, chance on hit, corrosive acid that deals 7 nature damage every 3 seconds, and lowers the target's armor by 50 for 30 seconds. Interesting. No, oh, did somebody need it? I don't think anybody needed that. Oh good, more fire elementals. Just what I wanted to see. That's an upgrade for us because it has stamina and intellect. I'm gonna roll on that. And so did the Warlock, and the Warlock won the roll. We can't even win green items anymore, guys. It is rough. I don't remember the last time we got a piece of loot. Lock hits hard? Yeah, the lock has like AoE shadow bolts going on. I don't know what it is that the locks do, but they do something that makes their shadow bolts AoE. So like all of his damage is shadow bolt spam. It's like he casts a shadow bolt and it hits everybody. Oh, we got some leather. I saw robes and I got excited. I was like, oh my gosh, robes. No, it's leather robes. Leather robes. Yeah, leather robes. You know, leather robes. Okay, leather robes. Got it. They look like robes. They feel like robes. They have robe stats, but they're leather. Oh, and we won them. Oh, how good for us. We won them. These would be perfect for us if they were cloth. They'd be perfect. And we got everything. We don't have a res? Oh god, I gotta go bio. I'll be back. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Mages need a res, right? Oh boy. So next time we do this, we have to bring a priest or a druid. We got or another pally. We got to bring somebody else with a res. The person with the res can't be the tank because the tank is going to die before everybody else. So if anybody survives a pull, it's probably not going to be the tank. So yeah, we got to find a priest or a druid, another pally. They need to just give mages that spec into healing, they need to give them a res. That's the obvious solution. What can we do here? Can we probably can't do much. We're probably just playing the waiting game. Alright, if we're playing the waiting game, then I'm gonna go AFK for a second. It's gonna take him a second to run back, so I'll be right back. Oh my god. Thank you for literally carrying me. I appreciate it. Glad I thought to stick you on follow there, Mitash. I decided to eat the other half of my sandwich. In full transparency, yeah, I had to eat some more food. I need a little bit more energy, a little bit more focus. And I thought that was a good time. But I guess I overestimated how long it would take for CNET to get back to us. Well, it started off promising. Started off so good. I don't have any more sandwiches to eat, guys. I'm out of sandwiches. Not like this! Not like this! No! I don't think we're going to be able to take it. I don't think we are going to be able to do it. I think we are dead. Mother effer. Maybe we just like let's re-roll. Maybe we just like reset it, we get somebody who can res, and we do it right. Maybe we just reform and reset. We're losing the Warlock, so that's like our biggest DPS. So if we're gonna lose the Warlock, let's just reform and reset. This time we should probably look for a priest or a druid, or both those things. We can get a priest and a druid. Would be okay. Do I know my way there? I don't really know. I think I forgot. I had started to remember it, but then I think I might have forgot. Let's see if we can get there. This was not the way. I guess I don't know the way to get back in when I'm a spirit. I think that would have been the way to go if I were like a person, but I'm not a person. Am I stuck down here forever? Do I have to delete the character now? Is that what happens? I'm pretty sure I have to delete the character now. I don't think there's a way out of here. If there is a way out of here, I don't know what it is. Yeah. It's crazy. Let's follow this person. They seem to have done this before. Alright, there we go. That's a start. And so where the hell am I going? Okay, maybe down this way. Keep in mind when you guys are trying to guide me, there's an 8-second delay. So when you see me looking at something and you're like, it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I see it's right there, except it's been 7 seconds since I was past that point. So like when you guys are guiding me, like I appreciate it, but sometimes like in the moment call outs are not very helpful because of the nature of like a 6 or 7 second lag between like the stream and chat. So just keep that in mind. Like you don't type something and have me like it doesn't work like that. There's always like 6 to 8 seconds of latency in the stream. So like when you point something out that's happening right now, like I don't see your message about it. Even if you type it immediately, I won't see your message about it for like 8 seconds. Even if I look right away, even if I'm staring right at chat, which I often am not staring right at chat. It's like in the moment guidance is like not as useful, you know. By the time you tell me to turn right and I see that, I've already gone way past when it was time to turn right, essentially. Okay, so what do we got going on? We got a paladin who is dead. Okay, I like it. I like that he's a paladin. I don't like that he's dead, but that can be fixed. That can be fixed. Let's get our buffs going. Let's conjure some more food, some more water. We're gonna need it. To reset the damage meters. And then maybe we figure out where this guy's at and what's going on. Maybe. He's dead and at Chillwind. Okay, maybe we gotta find somebody else. I don't know. He said, hold on, what's he said? He said there just need to revive. What does he mean? He's not there, he's over there instead. Does he know what we're trying to do? Oh man. Automated dungeon finder would solve all these problems. Automated dungeon finder, you could find people to fill groups when you have people that need to leave. You could quickly fill the group. Automated dungeon finder, you could get people teleported to the dungeon so we can do the content right away. Automated dungeon finder could incentivize tanks and healers with like extra pieces of gear. Automated dungeon finder could incentivize everybody to do more 5-mans because they could offer you bonus XP for completing a run. You can get the bonus XP, which is always a nice chunk. Automated dungeon finder for 5-man stuff would really work well in SOD. It would work so well. It would almost work too well. The game would be too good. If there were an automatic dungeon finder in this game, it would be too much fun. We'd be able to have too much fun in a day. You know, if we had an automated dungeon finder, imagine all the fun we'd have. Why would they want us to have fun? They would rather have us sitting here, not playing in the game, waiting for someone to travel from halfway across the world, you know, while we slowly lose our time and patience. Why put something in the game that could make the game a lot more fun? Why would we ever do that? If they're not going to make more content for SOD, it would be really nice if they could add a bunch of quality of life so that the people that choose to keep playing SOD can have more fun. I want to queue up for dungeons and get teleported to them instantly, just like I would do in Cataclysm. Just like I would do in Wrath of the Lich King. I want to put the 3 of us in the queue. I want to press queue up. We find the group. We all can teleport to the dungeon. We can do the content. We can move on to the next. I believe that absolutely belongs in SOD. Anybody who's played a lot of SOD would probably agree with me that for the leveling dungeons, especially for the leveling dungeons, for the 5-man stuff, we need automated dungeon finder. Or turn on the frickin' summon stones. I'm fine with as a half measure, I would be okay with them just turning on summoning stones. But I feel like for them not to do either of those things is basically just malicious. It's a malicious and negligent choice on their part to do neither of those things for SOD. Very sad. Very sad. The nature of the gameplay in SOD almost demands an automated dungeon system because, like, after a point, that's what you do. After a point, that's how you play. You do dungeons. You run dungeons. That's it. And you can do it the whole way, but it really starts in like the 30s and 40s. Like, you just start doing a lot of dungeons as the preferred way to level up. Now we gotta have someone's alt warlock come. Now Mitosh has gotta bring his warlock here to see if maybe we can get the warlock here before the paladin gets here. So now we're wasting a bunch of people's time on a bunch of different characters instead of just all of us being teleported to the run. Instead of the three of us being able to summon the warlock here or the paladin here with the summoning stone, we just have to sit and wait when we'd rather be doing content. No one behaves that way, though. The automated group finder exists in other versions of the game. It's not a new concept. Cataclysm, we've had automated group finder since the end of Wrath of the Lich King. So Wrath had the automated group finder, Cataclysm had it, Mist had it. We've had the automated group finder. Like, 80% of WoW's history at this point has had the automated group finder. There's no problem with it. There's no more problem with it than any problem with any other group that forms up in any way. You're always going to have groups where people leave. You're always going to have groups where people get kicked. Like, those groups are always going to happen sometimes. But they're always going to be the exception, not the rule. Yeah, we've been living with Group Finder for 15 years, so it works perfectly fine, and it lets people do a lot more 5-mans. It enables people, if you like 5-man content the way I do, it enables you to do a bunch more 5-man content. Yeah, man. Hey, at least you can eat. Sure, it does give you time to eat. I already ate. I'm gonna go eat more. Like, what else can I eat? I bet I can find something else to eat, but then, like, if we get the warlock here, then I'll want to be here to summon. So yeah, I don't know. What do we need? We need 3 to summon. This guy, where is this guy? He's in wetlands. What's he must be on a flight. I mean, maybe he has the thorium flight point. You know, maybe he's gonna be right here. It looks like he's in flight for thorium point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Mitosh, your warlock and that paladin are probably gonna land at thorium point at the same time. Unless you're heading over here. Oh, you might be heading down here. Do I have any other food I can eat? I can probably find something to eat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat more food. All right. There we go. I had a piece of bread with peanut butter and a glass of milk. Are all my talent points spent? I doubt it. I have a feeling that we didn't spend the level 50 talent point. We have 2 talent points to spend. Interesting. Go in there. I don't really even know. I don't know what we're supposed to do with our talent points at this point. I think I'm gonna hold off until I can take a look at a spec. Yeah, in this case, not spending my talent points is the right thing to do, though, because I don't have any good choices. I wish I had some obviously good choices that I was missing out on, but I don't. I can finish off Scorch. I haven't used this yet, but there we go. I can finish off Scorch, and that's about it. And maybe one day I'll even use the spell. I don't know. I don't need Cone of Cold on the bar, so I can remove Cone of Cold. Maybe we can use it on bosses. Would really be the only time. That way they'll take more fire damage throughout the fight. Male shoulders with stamina. He's doing damage. He's okay. He's doing about as much as the hunter's doing. He's doing pretty good. I have no complaints right now. Everybody seems to be performing good. Oh, I didn't realize the hunter's level 56. Ugh. At level 56, he should probably be out DPSing somebody. It's a pretty high level to be. But I guess it depends on what kind of hunter he is. He might be suffering from not having a lot of AoE. And we know how that feels. We know how it feels to be a hunter suffering from no AoE. He's using volley, auto shot, multi-shot. It looks like he's trying to AoE. A lot of times when I've seen hunters that were doing good AoE, they were using explosive shot and explosive trap. And that was the good hunter AoE DPS that I saw a couple times in the raids. Never really saw hunters doing a lot of AoE DPS with volley. So maybe he's using the wrong types of runes for AoE. Could explain things. Yeah, tomorrow, Mitosh. I hope we can do it tomorrow. I'm gonna plan to play the hunter tomorrow, and I'd like to either do Nax or Karazhan Crypts. Like one or the other. Preferably we get our Nax run in. But I would settle for Karazhan Crypts and some 5-man stuff. But yeah, we're gonna play the hunter tomorrow. I'm interested to see if we see a DPS spike after picking up the 2-piece tier set from Nax. Which is going to buff like Mongoose Bite or Wyvern Strike. Some of our key attacks are getting buffed. Tim, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. I feel like I've been... Yeah, no, I've been bad at looting. I was going to say I feel like I've been pretty good at looting, but no, I haven't. I haven't been. I've been letting myself get distracted. But then again, it's getting late into the afternoon for me, so... It's not really that surprising. Oh god, what did I do? Oh god, that was gross. Oh no, Jesus. Dear Lord, save us! Hey, we killed something! I'm gonna roll on that, I think. Hunter? What was the hunter bad? Do we have a naughty hunter in the group? Let's just kick him. We don't even have to have the conversation with him. If we want to kick him, we can just kick him. I don't really care. Hunters! Hunters be goofing. Hunters always be goofing. Oh, and he had feigned death, so he just gets to feign death and he's fine. Everything's fine for him. The rest of us have to make a run. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Our first painful steps towards endgame. Our first very, very painful steps. He pulled the boss. Yeah, look at it this way. Hey, at least we killed the boss. The boss went down. Can I equip stuff while I'm dead? I cannot equip stuff while I'm dead. Okay. Go figure. Was there a quest on that ghost? Yeah, probably. There is a ghost in here somewhere with a quest, yeah. I should have grabbed it. I didn't even see it, honestly. But yeah, if you saw a ghost with a quest, then yes. It was in fact a ghost with a quest. Yep, let's get the cape equipped. Let's go ahead and socket the rune. We're using Arcane Barrage. Ah, yes. It's pug life. It wouldn't be exciting if we didn't have hunters like this. If every hunter was good, life would be boring. This other pally, he didn't want to do the run with us. He didn't want to do the run. He wanted to just lay around for a revive. I say we make him do the run, but we can revive if we want. I don't know why he just didn't do the run with us. Maybe, oh, maybe he had to step away. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe he went AFK. I don't know. Oh yeah, he had to go. He had to bio. So, can we even res him? I mean, we could res him. Just leave him hanging. If you're not gonna res him, tell him you're a tank, and as a tank you don't res. And just say, I'm not holy, bro. And then we won't res him. His body's right here. If we're looking for his body's right here. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he's alive now. He ran back. He's back. I was gonna say, you guys are confusing the hell out of me right now. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why we're not rezzing him. I really don't know what's going on. we're gonna get through this run, okay? Let's just get through it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Or kill all the bosses we can kill, and then we'll move on with life. Have I seen the GTA 6 trailer? I haven't. I'm not really a GTA person. The last time that I put a substantial amount of time into a GTA game, it was when the games were top-down. Whatever GTA that was. I played a lot of that GTA at a friend's house on their PC. But like, I never really got into the other GTAs. I don't know. I guess I never really wanted to roleplay as a criminal. I never really had that. Like, I liked role-playing games, but like I never really wanted to play a game where like the purpose was that I was gonna roleplay as a terrible criminal and like run people over and whatever. I think there's like prostitutes in the game or something. I don't know. None of it ever appealed to me as a human being. I'm sure the games are fucking amazing, you know, as video games, because they're like one of the highest critically acclaimed games of all time. So I'm sure they're fine, but not really for me. I don't tend to enjoy the stories that are told in those games. I don't tend to really enjoy the characters, and yeah, and I could take or leave the gameplay. So yeah. How's the audio sounding, guys? On my end, I noticed like it sounds a little weird on my end. But maybe it's just me. Sounds good. Nothing has changed in the last couple minutes. So I think my headphones are going bad. I think I need to replace my headphones soon. I think that's been going on. We've got one loose behind us. Yeah, he's bringing back buddies. Oh god, that was me. I thought I could loot. See, this is what happens when I loot. This is why I don't loot. If I hadn't looted that guy, then none of this would have happened. So I blame looting. We will never loot again. When will I do a part 2 for the War Within? Probably soon. I don't know. Soonish. Yeah, it'll probably be soon. I don't know, whenever I can work up the necessary gumption, basically. And I kind of have to decide what I want to do. I got to decide if I want to go into Dragonflight with that series, or if I want to show people the true way. And for me, the true way is just going out into Elwyn Forest and taking the quest in Elwyn Forest. So I'm kind of at like a crossroads with the series. Like, I don't know if I want to just go into Dragonflight like a new player would do, or if I want to do it my way. So yeah, when I figure that out, then I'll be one step closer to recording episode 2. Make me run back, yeah. I deserve it, if anything. I probably deserve it. My gear is breaking. We have partially broken gloves. It's a good thing we didn't stick with 3-manning dungeons. Yeah, we knew that wasn't gonna last forever, right? But yeah, there's no way we could do this. Unless we wanted to go really, really, really slow. Like, really slow. This has been a tough run, but think about it this way, like, every level we gain, the runs will get easier. Every level we gain, it'll get easier. What do we have here? We have cloth, shoulders, 5 stamina, 11 int. Increase healing and damage spells by 26 and 3 mana per 5. I'm gonna roll on those. I'll roll off against you. Look at that. 97. Now how do you like those rolls? 97. That's right, there's no shoulder runes. Why is there not a... oh, because there's shoulder enchants, I guess. I guess that's why there's not a shoulder rune. Alright, well that's the first upgrade we've gotten in a while. That's nice. Amy, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Cape with strength and agility on it. Would have been nice on the hunter. I did get a pair of bracers that are an upgrade. I'm going to put those on and we will go ahead and put a rune on those really fast. There we go. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. They looked at me, they turned and they looked at me, and they turned and they looked at me, and I blew up. As soon as they looked at me, I imploded. That was, hey, at least we got the hunter killed that time. At least we got the hunter killed. Can you swap runes in combat? You absolutely cannot. You cannot swap runes in combat. Who am I? None of your business. Alright, is that wipe number 5? Wipe number 4. I think we're at wipe number 4. Anita, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Do I suddenly have a movement speed bonus while I'm a spirit, or did I always have that and I'm just now noticing it? Because we are moving really, really quickly. And I don't remember moving this quickly last time. But perhaps I just wasn't paying attention. Also, all of my gear is about to be broken. Also, we lost our hunter. Are we ready to, are we gonna call this one? Is this as far as this group gets? I guess I'm not broken yet, but if we die again, I'll definitely have to go repair. It's the dare. It's the drugs. Yeah, it's gotta be the drugs that all these people are taking. All these pugs. These pugs and their drugs. We gotta call it. Okay, we can call it. Yeah, if that's as far as we get for today, then like we can absolutely call it. So what do you think we need to do? What do you think we need to do like differently? Am I gonna have to quest until like level 54 now? Is that gonna have to happen? I really don't want to do that. Maybe next time we'll go run a couple incursions. Maybe next time we'll go run a couple incursions and we'll get a few levels and then we'll come back. 53, yeah. So like I think maybe that's the play. Maybe next time we play the mage, maybe we go do those 2 incursions. Somebody said like a Badlands incursion and a Jara incursion. That should get us a few levels, you know, at least 2 or 3 levels. And then we'll be level 53, level 54, level 55, and then we never look back. Because I don't think I want to do any more questing. I think me and questing are done for now. On this character, you know. We did pretty good, yeah. I'm happy with how we did, especially with how distracted I was and how much I was talking, and you know, I feel like we did really good, yeah. Yeah, another few levels. Okay, well, I mean, it was nice to get done what we got done. You know, we didn't get a bunch of levels today, but we made some progress. We're almost level 51. We're just, you know, just not quite there yet. We can't rush it, I guess. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, guys. Tomorrow we are going to play the Hunter. Tomorrow I hope to do Nax and or Karazhan Crypts on the Hunter. So that is the plan. I would love to see you guys then for some endgame content. I hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of each other, and we'll see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.